just skip ahead. Just to finish this very quickly here.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, John, you want to fly again?
So exhilarating.
That was amazing.
So exhilarating.
Thank you so much.
It's quite funny how it sounds like just terrible voice acting when it's just AI voice. I think they already have like AI voices that put in exaggeration and like emotion to what they're saying, like sounds like normal kind of talk. Because we don't just say in a very monotoned type of way when we talk. That makes sense. Keeping myself like low speed this time. Speed up time this stuff. Not if I'm gonna like lose speed and altitude and get over here a little quicker. I could do the much smoother landing this time. I'm doing full flaps.
Foxtrot, Delta 77 traffic
said in the
Cessna,
bush to do.
November 22848 is on final runway, 2-way to land.
When you're landing in a short area, you do full flaps, and then you'd have idle.
Just like a roller coaster.
It's like a roller coaster. Maybe I should have just flared a little bit more. I still felt like bounce there, and I don't have to turn around this time. That's nice. It had to go down the whole runway and then turn around the other time. Apparently I need to go a little over 1,000.
Foxtrot, Delta 77 traffic Cessna, November 22848 is taxiing to parking.
Which is just like right over here. It's like you're about to go park. Like
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
It's like you're lining car like right to like a parking spot, and then you announce on the whole radio, okay, I'm out parking. Yes, I guess they are wanting you to hit the ground even smoother than that, and you gotta like pull it like a few degrees higher than that, like maybe 5 or something degrees higher, to get the plane to go smoother. But now I get like my 5% extra money from being A instead of B. What? There, I am certified for this. I am now going to do that mission, and then my plan is to certify myself with this. And then I'll see about doing VIPs around that area. Let's see now, search and rescue. It's showing that over there. That is the plan, to go over there. Okay, it just had to load a little bit. Okay. Whoop. Now to here. Unlock here. And it's like the helicopter, and you fly in this search area. Is it very windy, or is that cold? Is it saying that's cold? I wish it had shown like just like what's the wind, because like half the time I get in like the missions and it's like it's like this typhoon wind going on that, especially for the helicopters, it just is crazy to hover in at all. Like when there's like any amount of gusts of wind, apparently. It's like, I don't know if the helicopters really feel like if they're supposed to feel like paper to the wind. Like I do get that planes or helicopters would be, of course, affected by the wind, but not like suddenly you have to like extreme correct yourself like every like split second half the time. And like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. On track. And so this one I'm gonna get like some decent pay, especially if I don't skip it. Those props just like flipped around for some random reason. Okay. Oh, now I gotta like remove these and here's the pitot cover. Oh, it's way over on this side of the wing over here. Oh, I think that is it. I apparently go on this side. How do you rescue them? Or am I going to rescue them myself?
Mana 5 CCVKR ready to depart. CCVKR, Mana 5 green light.
Yeah, am I going to have someone sit in with me? Christian, where would the person that we rescue sit?
Good to see you, team. We just got word that a man named Abdul has gone
Oh,
missing
they
near
don't sit
Kamene
with me.
Desert with a car. We don't have much time to find him. Conditions out there are rough, and we've got no news so far. Let's get on site ASAP and start searching. Do a quick sortie and see if you can spot anything that might help. I'll be online the whole time to coordinate with other authorities.
I like how when people just walk phasing through your plane and you don't have to worry about running over people.
Kamene Traffic Hub crafters Charlie Charlie. Victor Kilo Romeo is taxiing to runway 09er.
Got big wheels in this thing. Gotta be kind of careful. It's just like, see how the wheel just like pulls with you. I wonder, did I? Let me check something. Did I ever put on tail? I did something for the tail hook. Is this wrong button? I'm gonna do that just in case. I want to. Does that lock it? No, it doesn't lock it. Whatever. Why is this? Like, okay, acknowledge whatever that. I mean, we don't have time to read things when we're trying to rescue someone.
Kamene Traffic Hub crafters Charlie Charlie. Victor Kilo Romeo taking off runway 09er departure to the east.
Gotta be with taxiing this type of plane, you gotta be like careful to not like. I'm like doing a lot of just half braking. Because if I jolt the brakes too much, my nose is going to just dive to the ground. Why is it saying that? Is that really the proper taxiing thing? Go in like this and then like, you know. I don't want to exit the runway because it might get mad at me for silly reasons. This plane's a little easy to like tell how much to do because throttle completely down, it just glides. I had to like staple myself, so I wanted to put real time. I don't mind that we need to like get out there and rescue this person. First we gotta like slowly taxi down the runway. Okay. I know that my flaps isn't. Yeah, let's turn on my lights just in case. Oh, why am I? Oh. Okay, just. Ah, that was a horrible takeoff. I haven't figured out I haven't taken off a lot with these things. They're much trickier to take off. I was trying to say, I don't have my flaps down at all, because you don't tend to always need flaps down. Or you don't have to
Your
use
search area should be displayed
flaps
on your map if needed. No
to
news
take
so
off.
far, but the family thanks you for your help. They're really worried. We all hope you'll find
Just
him quick.
sometimes easier.
CCVKR man of 5. Every second counts. The sooner you get on site, the better. In this desert without enough water, people can easily get dehydrated.
We're in the desert. My throttle keeps falling forward, of course. Stop it. It bugs me that I have to like hold it in like a very just mostly forward, but not all the way.
CCVKR, how's it going on your end? Hope you'll be on site soon. Please, hurry. People are worried, and it wouldn't be good if someone decided to go there by themselves. And try to help.
I'm getting there. I can't say that I'm going to get there any faster. Is this right time? Let me quickly try to look at my stopwatch thing. Where was that?
His relatives told us Abdul doesn't know the site pretty well, but we think he might have managed to take shelter somewhere safe.
I was just doing that just to...
When we lost his track, it was located over here. His vehicle is orange.
Yeah,
May help you
press
search.
that only when you see it. They always say the backpack. Oh, and the backpack's orange. That should help you. It's like you try to, like thousands of feet up in the air, look down at what backpack color they're wearing. You know what? I could actually go. When I think of it, I could go in third person view and. This part is a little easier to do in VR because you just move your head around and just look. But I'm going to just use the magic trick of third person view and look around. So I can zoom like this with this view. I don't want to burn my engine out, blinking on me. Let's turn down a little bit. Probably not anywhere around here. I'm just checking it first. Hopefully you don't have to be at a certain distance that then the smoke appears. But that's what we're looking for, is wherever the orange smoke appears. And hopefully it's not a spot that is unlandable. Then it's like, then I don't know what to do about these. And especially this one where this is like the given mission to unlock these. Speed up time just a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna cause the smoke to not appear. My guess is it's probably around like one of the hills or so, but trying to cover all area.
He went with an all-terrain car. Should be easy to spot. It's bright orange. Can't miss it.
All terrain. The car is orange. Okay. So far, I'm not seeing even like a vehicle down there. Oh, there it is. I guess it's not a smoke, but
CCVKR Man of 5 got a visual. He managed to find
Oh,
a
now it
refuge in a
shows.
safe spot. Coordinates 27 south, 70 west.
Well done. Now, do a low pass to confirm everything is okay.
oh, we're doing a low pass. So we don't land on it. We just, because we're not a helicopter to land by the target. We can't exactly stay around 125 feet, okay. Fly over target, well. Power! Stalling here. Is that not flying over the target? Oh my goodness. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna line up a little better and literally fly over the target. I'm gonna almost try to hit my wheel on his head. If you're being that so silly strict about these things. Like, I'm gonna need to have like some speed to like to not hit this mountain
That was
right
a
here.
close one. Glad you finally found him. Try to land nearby and see if you can lend a hand. But don't do anything crazy. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Try to land. Nice. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, land kind of on that road there. Which I'm gonna like slow myself down. After putting flaps down. Oh, you shut up. I don't care. The bush never taught that. Yeah, that round there is basically my target. I'm going a little too slow. to the target. Might be a little hard to do with this ground. I forget if I want full flaps when I take off as well. Hello, guy. Got my plane coming up to you. Wanna get in it? Got some engine trouble over there. How close to taxi to target do we got? Okay, there. Oh, and he just runs in. I got
That's
it.
a good
everyone, that's
outcome,
Abdul on
and
the
that's
line.
what matters.
I'm so
Come back soon.
Sorry.
You've been
Thanks
missed.
for sending some help.
Two of you are talking at once. I couldn't hear what you guys are saying. But whatever. Okay, now I gotta take off. Which I'm gonna do it downwind here. Or down the hill. If I can turn myself around. Oh my goodness. Tell me it's gonna be tricky. Good thing that didn't count as an obstacle. Let's put some flaps down at least. That's why I went down the hill. Because I'll pick up quickly some speed and bounce a little bit, but here we go. To can I turn? I might struggling to turn.
Hey, Abdul, we just got off the phone with someone of your family. Everyone is so relieved. They've asked us to let you know they're counting the minutes until they see you.
If you talk to them again, please tell them I miss them so much too.
Will do.
So nice. Okay. Speed, I think. Or was it 4? Yeah, 3. Oop. I wish there's just like a clock somewhere I could just look at, or to see if time is going to right speed. Okay, it's now it's going to right speed.
I hope a towing service will be able to help me tow the car back tomorrow. This car means everything to me, so leaving it out there in the middle of nowhere, it's really tough. All right, I know. Nothing will happen until then in this remote area.
Oh, you don't know. So I'm trying to think of like what big like desert animal might That might be dangerous. Maybe a camel will just spit on it and get it dirty.
Cam 8 Traffic Cup Crafters, Charlie Charlie. Victor Kilo Romeo, 7 miles, east 5,300 feet inbound to land runway 09er.
Thanks for your help. I was hoping not to sleep out tonight.
Okay. But yeah, that's... If you have to land and then taxi, like, with the planes, like, that's even worse to deal with. I'm just, like, thinking of it on when they put trees all over the target. I'm gonna use my speed up time for this stuff. And fly with like double speed, triple speed now, I think. Fast for real life.
Cam 8 Traffic Cup Crafters, Charlie Charlie. Victor Kilo Romeo is on final runway 09er to land.
Wind is a little crazy to do with. Gotta do some crab walking. Come on. Oh my. No! Great. Why are you? Come on. Thank you. Why was I sliding? What happened there? Oh my goodness.
CCDKR, looks like you didn't complete the mission. Sorry.
What? Okay, I think that was just bugged dialogue. Maybe because my wing just... Oh, he did it twice apparently. I think it's because like I accidentally hit the flaps on one point. I think it's because my wing was like sliding on the ground. That was terrible. I don't understand what happened there. Essentially, like I tried to line myself back on the like runway, and of course I'm like rolling over. But then I'm trying to correct myself. I don't know. It was just. Also, half of it I didn't even get like how to not have that happen, or didn't even get what was going on. I was just confused on how that happened, I guess. With you, no skip bonus. Like most of my points was from no skip bonus. Ooh, gave me a lot there, despite my horrible landing. Ooh, I'm almost getting 40, which I think can lock something else. What is it that you need needed like level 40? Yeah, agriculture stuff. What about this? Is that? See, I could already do. Yeah, I just need to do the hook endorsement, and I could do that. Yeah, see, agriculture stuff. Then I could get. Then I could do that. Oh, I just need to do one more with this, which I apparently been doing like 14 of them. That's not too hard. But now the plan is, which I wonder, let me see what that opens up for me now. Yeah, of course there's like another one now there. 2 of them. Oh, a bunch of them now. All the planes, like ones with planes. I don't exactly want to do them. Rather do them with the helicopter. They're like difficult 4, which is the difficult. I haven't seen that I can do difficult 5 yet. But now it's the use from here and work up this way. But and that's where I want to unlock a few other things here, like this. Instrument waiting, purchase.
I know that this weather can look daunting, but you will be able to perform your approach by relying on your aircraft's instruments, just like you did in your training.
Fly to... Okay. Descend to... Okay, I want to descend.
Cessna 09er. 7, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning reset. Squawk tree 125.
What? Is that to me? Slowly descending. We go into the clouds, apparently. Too much. Unless it wants me to descend more. moment I see outside because of like the clouds and all that. Fly to BB. Where's that wanting me? B271. It wants me to fly over there. That. Might turn on my autopilot to help me on this. See, that button doesn't do anything. I have to still click it with the mouse. It just doesn't make sense.
You can switch back to visual flight rules before landing. Identifying the runway lights should help you during the transition. Cessna 0907U are 10 miles east of Sunburg. Contact tower on 118.25 when inbound. Tower on 118.25 Cessna 0907.
Do I have my lights on? Yeah, all the lights are on, okay. That properly where it wants me to go?
Tower Cessna November 2, 10979er miles, east inbound RNAV runway, 9er approach circle to land runway 24. Cessna November 2, 109er7 tower. QNH 101 tree cleared, PBEG, S1AARA. NAV PSEP, RNAV and runway 9er approach. Cleared RNAV runway, 9er approach.
Why does it have it? I'm a little confused. Which way's the runway even like to us? Wish you could like make it go faster. I don't know if this is considered cheating by seeing where the runway's pointing. So I want to see, is this the direction I want to like come in from? Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, interesting. It like with the camera you can like get to where it's like the lights are even like affecting on it. So that is the direction of it. Like I'm going straight in. Why is the thing that I'm following not lined up already?
Cessna 097.
This thing's not lined up. Did it like, do I need to have done something to it and it like never taught me that? Do need to get over it. So let's do that with the autopilot. Oh, you know what I realized? The buttons are right here too. I do know you like, you go along until this like lines up, but it's like, I'm already lined up. So what use is this? Right, am I... Not even pointing perfectly at it. Like, is it not set in the right thing? I don't get this. I don't know if this thing is even set right. Trying to figure out how to do that with the autopilot, but nope. Do it myself. The thing wasn't moving for me. Suddenly saw the green triangle thing, the green diamond on the right there. That's what you want to follow. Could speed up time, but like this, I'm gonna see. Is this right speed anyway right now? I think it's like a little. Okay.
Cessna 097 Wine 271 at 12.
A little
Cleared
slower.
to land runway 24. Cleared to land runway 24 Cessna 097.
Be able. We should lose some speed. I don't see why it's even to bother to follow the other things. Come on, let me just hold altitude a little bit just to get back in the angle, proper angle attack. Start doing my flaps. Basically, instead of looking out the window in the real virtual world, I'm looking at the virtual world. Which is like, surprisingly, so accurately the same thing. I'm really not sure like how else I'd properly do this if I didn't have a digital screen displaying the world outside for me to tell where the runway is. Like I went through the train like yesterday, like if you saw like my whole streaming, I'd done all the training lessons about this. And it was like, yeah, lining up with like the green lines on the compass. And like that didn't line up at all for me. So let me go over here to see. Well, maybe I would have, but like I saw these and it's like, I don't know. Let's see if it'll just let me pass anyway. If I didn't do this properly. $500. Can I see out the window at all? No. It's like, why bother then? Should go a little bit higher up though. There we go. It's like, I get that line should like help direct you to the runway, but it's like I got where it was already and like I saw that I'm already lined up with the runway, so why should I angle myself? Ooh, I see the lights outside the window. There it is. But now it's not worrying about following that whole thing. Idle.
Cessna 0907 contact ground on 118.255.
118.255 for Cessna 0907.
Is it saying to turn around? What? Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. Because I don't want to like just turn her off the runway. Put my flaps back up. There's a turn off up over here. Or is that a turn off? Wait, Is that just another runway? Right. That's another runway, and it would be mad if I go over it on it. Let's spin myself around like this. I don't know how you like land short enough to like immediately to be slow enough to turn onto the little turnoff. Let's see how much it like scores me on that, and then maybe I'll retry this if I'm like did horrible on it because I didn't line it up to the thing in the instrument. I'm going to just clip right through you over here. You're in my way. Won't. I just clipped his window. Do it again. Well, that one took out his head. Why is it telling? Oh, did I? You know what? I think I landed on the wrong runway. It wanted me to line up for. Perhaps that was the thing.
Sunbird Ground Cessna, November 210, 907 request taxi to parking.
Cessna November 210907 taxi to General Aviation parking via taxiway Whiskey Kilo.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway, Whiskey Kilo Cessna 0907.
Well, lets me skip that actually.
Great job. You passed the test. There's a few areas where you could improve, but that was a solid performance.
Yeah, I think it's. Let me guess. Respect the flight plan altitudes. What was my flight plan's altitudes? It's probably did like those as like 100% because I'm like using autopilot. I'm considering retrying just the. Yeah, I am curious about a few things. And it'd be nice if I get like an A on it.
I know that this weather can look daunting, but you will be able to perform your approach by relying on your aircraft's instruments, just like you did in your training.
Descend to 2000.
Cessna 09er. 7, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning reset. Squawk tree 125.
I don't know why it says that. Or why he says that. At least can change this. So I gotta look at the flight plan apparently on where's the I need to be at certain altitudes something. I don't know. This is not telling me anything. I don't say anything that would say what altitudes, and no one said any altitudes, so it just makes no sense. How do I supposed to know what altitude I should be in? That doesn't make sense to me. I'll just have that like me going just yeah, see, I was going a little slow. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can switch back to visual flight rules before landing. Identifying the runway lights should help you during the transition.
So instead of going, yeah, let's. Oh, I guess I do still land on that runway, but let's. So okay, now turn.
Cessna 09er7U are 10 miles east of Sunbird. Contact tower on 118.25 when inbound.
Tower on 118.25 Cessna 09er7. Tower Cessna November 2109er, 710 miles, east inbound RNAV runway, 9er approach circle to land runway 24.
Cessna November 2109er 7 Tower. QNH 101 tree cleared, PBEG, S1AARA. NAVP SEP, RNAVP and runway 9er approach.
Why aren't you going up? Not wanting to change altitude.
Cleared RNAV runway, 9er approach Cessna 097.
Go up. Wanted to like go up a bit more. I'll line myself back up on this thing.
Cessna 09er 7 Wine 271 at 12. Cleared to land runway 24.
Cleared to land runway 24 Cessna 097.
Well, stop falling behind on the thing. I'll line back up with the green dotted altitude one. Is that the right speed? Yeah.
500.
Oh, I should be. I also should be like slowing myself down. There it is.
Cessna 09er 7 contact ground on 118.255.
Going to 118.255 Cessna 097.
did it again. I was curious if I could like do it, but it's like I was trying to like just because what it said is I didn't follow the altitude such and such. Oh, why is it now having me hold short here? Why did it have me go way on the totally other end last time? Now it's just like, oh, hold now just here and then.
Sunbird Ground Cessna November 210 907 taxi to parking.
Cessna November 210.
Because there's no money to worry about, I could just do that.
Impressive. You've passed the test with flying colors.
Cessna 0907 acknowledge last transmission.
Well, I got an A. I guess I could have... I guess it's very stingy on that. Oh, maybe it's because, like... Trying to... It's the altitude thing following when going down.
Did you copy?
I guess not, because I'm already out of the plane. But yeah. Allows you to navigate when you cannot fly, usually. Yeah. Also, I want to do multi-engine. I need a bit more money for that one. You do high performance. Oh, then there's the night one. Oh, you know what? They can carry passengers at night. You know what? I'll do that one as well. And then I'll do some missions to get more money again. Way more than ready, yeah. Looks like it's just doing basic flight at night. It's like the same stuff, but okay, do it at night. Preparedness. Face. On. Oh yes. Oh, I got flashlight apparently on. I don't know what's the toggle flat. Well, that's apparently that light. Yippee. Yeah, I don't know. Skip. Cause not worried about like losing points for skipping
what you can do
when it
by
lets me.
flying a Cessna C-172 after sunset. Remember that you still need to follow visual flight rules, even if you were flying at night. Try to rely on your environment and on airport lighting aids as much as you can. Only use your avionics when needed. Razy Ground Cessna November 210907 with Mike request taxi for takeoff departure to the west.
Cessna November 210907 taxi to and hold short of runway 07 using taxiway Mike Tango Cross runway 20 Tango Echo. Contact tower on 119.05 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 07 via taxi.
Here's a setting I just realized that I would rather change here. Just this thing. And I can switch it to... Oh, what was set on that? Oh yeah, the wheel lock. I'm going to set that to that button. And then set the light, just that button. Just to free it up on that one, and I could like use it for all the other stuff. Okay.
Way, Mike Tango cross runway 20 Tango Echo Cessna 097.
A taxi at night now. My guess would that be that you're... What were you saying? Can't read and taxi at the same time. I guess would be that you're trying to... Oh yeah. Close to the... Maybe. Hello, Brabio. We are just simply getting our nighttime certification, or whatever it's called. and yeah, I already did the visual. I actually just passed the instrument certification, where I just I landed on a runway, mainly just relying on my instruments going down the whole descent. And now we're going to I guess go over there and hold short, which I am going to speed up time for this. Royum. A little off the line. Let me get onto it. There we go. I don't know what I passed over. I went over a runway. I guess there's no need to check if that was open. It's free. Hold. Oh my. Oh, I went a foot over the line. Oh, how dare I. I hate when it's just that so stingy. I have to do it all over again. At least can skip that part. Doesn't care if I skip that part.
You'll be proving what you can do by flying a Cessna C-172 after sunset. Remember that you still need to follow visual flight rules, even if you are flying at night. Try to rely on your environment and on airport lighting aids as much as you can. Only use your avionics when needed.
I do all the...
Razy Ground Cessna November
Yeah,
210
switch my lights on.
907 request taxi for departure to the west with November.
Wait for that was with clearance apparently.
07, using taxiway, Mike Tango cross runway 20 Tango Echo Cessna 097.
Yeah, about 1,100 is about like the RPM I find that I can just coast along. And then just speed up time to... Ooh. Does make it a little sporadic to control, especially on turns. When you're like going off of like... turn. Some of the things that like it wants you to like do is just like almost like physically impossible. Yeah, that's about a good speed. Maybe I'm just so used to like roads and stuff that I want to go like over the right of the line when technically you're supposed to go like right on top of the line on these taxings. This saves up like minutes of our time, then slowly taxing down the whole thing. Like, looks like we're going like 50 miles per hour down the thing, but we're really just going like 5. Alright, I'm gonna brake like much earlier. I went like, and it has like such a tiny box that. Hey, flying likes jets. I think that's good enough. Apparently I was like good enough in the box.
November 210907 at runway 07 ready for departure, west departure.
Just landed, did some port hopping. Nice. I'm getting my night certifications.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 07 Cessna 0907.
I tend to like to just taxi in third person. Just because you see completely around the plane and all that. Wait, is this the runway? Right here. Wait. Which way am I?
Remember that the yellow and
Okay.
red lights mark the end of the runway. You will need to take off before you reach them.
Yep. Why do we need lights when I could just go by this? The airplane. Yeah. I like putting some flaps down to take off. What does it want me to look at? Why that? I can't switch that off when I'm flying. Do I literally have to bind that specific one to...
Cessna 0907, continue for west departure.
Razy Tower Cessna, November 210907, continue for west departure.
Pull up. I literally paused the simulator just so I can mouse over it and turn it off. Because apparently one, which I don't know which light is like supposedly the taxi light. Oh, I guess like the ones on the ground, pointing on the ground. That makes me wonder if, like, do I really have to, like, bind a silly key to that? If it's going to, like, want that even on the missions. You know what, in that case, I might put... You know what? Might have to set the lights to the left stick button things. I did all toggle lights, but the thing is like these are already taken up. Let me see something. These using... nope, I'm not using any of those, so... Could do that. We'll do like all lights with this one. Ooh, wrong one. All lights. And then we'll do just one other button to toggle. But there's no toggle taxi lights. I guess I gotta use two buttons then. Oh, there. Toggle. I'll do it for that one. And that just takes up two buttons at least. I don't want to test exactly right now because I don't want it to like, oh, you turned our taxi lights on. Or you should have them off. Maintain. That's what I'm doing. Reach downwind end. I don't know how you tell how far downwind you are without big giant hologram in the air.
Razy Tower Cessna, November
Maybe have both landing lights.
210-9er, 1,100 feet to land.
Well, I'm doing one, so I'm doing...
November 210-9er-7 Razy Tower.
So I'm doing one button to toggle all the lights. That was like my easy... I was just wanting to use one button. But now I'm like, oh, I gotta toggle a very specific light. And you know what? The other option is to make each button toggle each certain light and like use like 4 of them. Like I do have like these 4 buttons I could use. That is if there's just 4 specific lights. Rotate that. Oh, is this what? Landing light rotated. I heard someone like in a helicopter, like with the big like you would be able to rotate the big searchlight, and I have not been able to see that. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it how it is right now, just using 2.
101 tree, make left traffic runway 07.
Fly left traffic runway 07 Cessna 097.
Cessna 09er7 wind 242 at 8. Cleared to land runway 07.
Cleared to land runway 07 Cessna 097.
Didn't get slow enough, so now it's... See, here's the issue. How do I slow myself down without breaking the rule of, oh, don't turn on your flaps when you're going too fast? I need to. I need to. I don't care. I need to slow myself down. I should have slowed myself down earlier. That's what happened. Man, I hate that. I don't want to redo this all over again. Maybe try forward slipping. I don't have enough time or room. I needed to immediately be 60 right there. So it was frustrating situation.
Cessna 0907 exit runway when able.
Can't tell when able. Like up there. We did it, but it's going to just like say my problem is like, oh, you turn on your flaps when you're on max speed. How dare you? It's like, give me a break. I need to slow myself down. I don't get how you slow yourself down when you're already in the turn and you're going too fast.
Cessna 0907 exit runway when able.
Yeah, I should have already been slowing myself down, but I always like can't always forget when I need to like start slowing down, and I think I have enough time like after I start turning and stuff. I guess I need to slow down way before I turn. So
Going to 121.625 Cessna 097.
I'm hoping I just get an A anyway, because I don't want to do this again. Like, all this taxing is what's, like, really slow on this.
Razy Ground Cessna, November 210907 request taxi to parking.
Taxi to General Aviation parking
That
using
one off.
taxiway Charlie Mike.
Landing lights. Sure. What? Why did it say that? Oh my goodness. I just was talking to the radio. Why did you suddenly say that I broke that? Dumb game sometimes. What landing lights is it talking about? But let me see. How many lights are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's 5. I don't want to like use up. I could use up a whole hat switches to do all of them, but then I gotta remember which. I don't know. It's so dumb. Just toggle landing lights. I got an idea to set this one actually to that one. Where's my landing lights? There. Toggle that on you. 1, 2, 3. The white arc is for all flaps, but the first notch can be deployed under. That's what every time I do that, and it still gets mad at me because I did 10% flaps going over 80. So it's I don't get it. Maybe if I push like 85 or something, like, but even so, it's like I need to like just have my plane slow down coastingly before I turn. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Buggy sim after all, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with like all these like little tests or training things and like saying how well you're doing on it or how much you're scoring from the mission for what exact silly things. It's like, which thinking of, like, it is like probably quite amazing on like how much they do actually get like because imagine trying to program like how to like score how well someone flies without visually watching how they do and then scoring that like yourself. Yeah, it's the end right there.
You've clearly shown that you have what it takes to fly at night. Congratulations on passing your night currency.
Yeah, I passed it. Oh, and I got an A. Despite its like flaps extended max speed, I doubt it did any damage to the plane. It just it's one of those little tolerant values that is just a little silly, I think. And that's the only aside of the game breaking bugs is the little frustrations of like doing some of these things is all the little scoring things that it does. Alright, and I did that so I can like do people at night. I don't have enough to do the... I could do this one, but let's look at some missions first. Because I could do that. And it would be to do that over there. Live missions unlock. Real weather condition. I thought the game kind of was doing that already.
You now have access to real condition missions. These allow you to scroll back up to 24 hours to fly in real-world weather conditions over the past day.
Okay. The slider.
Adjusting the time slider will reveal a variety of different missions only available in specific weather and lighting conditions. Meanwhile, missions that are not time-dependent remain available at all times.
Is this like actual real world or? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Brevio. The thing is though, what if it's like just happens to be a typhoon windy day and you want to fly a helicopter and just any bouts of wind in this game just rolls you all over the place? Then I'm not sure if I want to have live weather.
It seems like this mission has different weather conditions than usual. For now, check the weather conditions, also known as METRTAF, carefully when selecting a mission. IFR icon means you will have to fly in IFR condition. But there is also MVFR icon and LIFR icon.
Okay, I don't know what those mean. I know what IFR like is like instrument flight, like that's why there was like VFR and IFR, visual flying.
A warning icon means this mission is not recommended under the current weather. Fly at your own risk.
Yeah, okay. Is that what? You can, what? Do a search and rescue right here. I unlocked, which by the way, I unlocked the search and rescues for the planes. But like, the fact that you still have to land by the target and then taxi to the target with a plane, if it ever has trees in the way, or let's say a sheer cliff that you have to somehow land and like climb a wall with a plane to get to a guy, then it's like, I don't know. I still got this one, and it's like that's an impossible mission. Now that it shows dots. What's that dot for? Seems to be a temporary problem with the live weather service. You won't. What? No live mission. Okay. So you explain all that, and I guess they like don't have that featured in right at the moment. I'll just stick that there. Oh, now, because I could do like nighttime, like now there's like some over here. It's just, yeah. Or I don't know. But why is... I suddenly got like more of those missions now. That's... I'm kind of looking forward to be able to do more of them. Hopefully I don't like try it and then the silly helicopter bounces. Just switch to preset weather then. Meter is weather report. TF is weather forecast. Oh. What does it mean by some of these are UNKN? And then this one is VFR. What does UNKN mean, stand for? I might try, saying that now these popped up over here, I might actually try one of these. I know that. How do I switch it to preset now? Just have it like kept on live or something. Ooh, that's marketplace. That's just coming soon, apparently. What does it mean by a red dot like that? I forget. Like if you mentioned something of that. Unknown. Oh, it just means unknown. I'm going to search for one. I wonder if it's just because like after time passed, then these like popped up. Oh, there's a bunch over here. There's one that was like 4 difficulty. I might try that one. Wait, no, just 3. I don't know, like, if it's going to be one. Because it's annoying to do one, and it's like, oh, you can't do it. Trees are in the way. Well, there's a lot over here. Like, we got like a lot of tries to do anyway on here. Try a 3-star one. I won't lose any money or lose a helicopter or anything, because this is with the employee thing. And these can like pay pretty well. How do I find a way over there? Let's see about this. Oh, great. You want no? Nope. Nope. I'm not even going to try. Seeing the helicopter doing that, I don't want to lose more of my reputation. Last time it did that, I went to start the mission, and helicopter immediately crashed. Mission failed. Game froze up. I had to like force close it. Come back, and then when the career ends, like, oh, you lost reputation. Lost like a bunch of reputation and went all the way down back to B. It's like, oh, thanks. So I don't know. Let us. That's what I was going to do VIP. And it's going to be 2 hours. Yeah, so let's do this one. Get some money. And get the rest of the things. What plane am I using? Am I just using the Cessna still? Because I want to get like some twin propellers. Yeah, I'm using just Cessna on this one. Which is fine, because I know how to use the autopilot. There's a guy that bounced. Truck just bounced in existence here. Let me just pause for a second to catch up something. Two hours, yeah. Well, yeah, 2 hours in real time, but I got the little fancy trick that I could just speed up time in the game. So I'm going to probably make this only like take, I don't know, if anything 20 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. It depends on like how long it takes for me to do the taxing and then taking off actions. But I'll attempt to do this without doing any skipping. Like technically I'm not doing any skipping, but I am like warping through time, and I'll in a sense would say that's skipping time, but
Ladies and gents,
it's apparently just allowed.
Feel free to step aboard.
Probably because when you speed up time, you can't.
Have a good flight.
you're then accelerating your ability to handle the plane.
Ladies and gentlemen, I wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Hi, Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
Sorry about I might not be able to have any control over that. If we're just gonna fly over the ocean, I don't think you can talk to anyone.
Tower Cessna November 210907 IFR to Rayata, ready to copy. Cessna November 210907 is cleared to Rayata Airport as filed expect runway 29er maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.7 squawk 02 tree 4.
Okay. Thank you.
Cleared to Rayata as filed runway 29er maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.7 squawk 02 tree 4 Cessna November 210907.
So many numbers.
Cessna 0907 reback is correct. Contact ground on 1 tree 4.7 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Bernard. He's close to one of our top athlete clients.
Some putting
The service must be
Starlink in that
impeccable.
plane.
Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a good flight, Captain.
5-star.
Ground Cessna November 210907 ready to taxi IFR. Cessna November
I don't know how I got all the way to these
210907 taxi
little
to
islands.
and hold short of runway 29er via taxiway. Contact tower on 1 tree 4.7 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 29er via taxiway Cessna 0907.
I had to do a small sonic boom in a Cessna plane. Yeah. Well, it's not like you could go Mach 1 with it. Oh, just in case, I'm going to turn on all my lights. Oh yeah, which is that button. Don't care if I don't need them. There was one time I was like taking off, like just complete, like just daylight, clear, and everything. It's like, and then it's like, oh, you took off without your lights on, or like take off taxi lights or landing lights. Didn't.
Dear passengers, on behalf of our airline personnel, we would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Our flight time will be 11 minutes. We expect an on-time departure,
11 minutes?
and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates.
Why
as
did
we
it
go
say
through the
2
flight.
hours?
Thank you.
11, supposedly 11 minutes.
Tower Cessna, November 210907, ready for departure runway 29er IFR to Rayata. Cessna November 210907, QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er.
A regulation of what you use. I guess so. It's annoying that it like
Cleared for
says
takeoff,
that, and it's
runway
like, well,
29er Cessna November.
nothing trained me to like turn those
21097.
on.
Good evening, dear passengers.
How many
This is your captain
announcements
speaking.
I have to
On
keep
behalf
clicking.
of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Estimated flight time to Uturoa is 11 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seat belt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you, and get ready for a
Do they
wonderful
have
flight.
tray tables in here? Like, really? Where's my seatbelt light on this thing? Yeah, apparently the Cessna has tray tables. Oh, we gotta go way down there and then turn around. There. Don't like it when they do that on me. But that's why we have the ability to just speed up time here. This is going to take a while to get down like this, or on like real time. Real time. Speed. Vroom. Okay. Oh, how does it expect me to turn that? I'm going to go a little off the runway. I'm sorry. Don't tell me that that's gonna like ruin any. 'Cause there's no way I could turn around. I should have went way right and then turned around, but wasn't. Didn't think of that, I guess. Take off. Yeah. I'm sure they're trying to do like a procedural thing that like works with like every airport in the entire world. So makes sense why they have like issues on some of the airports. You know, speed up some time to just climb to 4,000.
Cessna 097 contact Tahiti Center on 126.7. Good day.
126.7 for Cessna 097. Tahiti Center Cessna, November 21097 is at 700 feet climbing 4,000 feet.
Cessna November 21097 Tahiti, Center QNH 101 tree, continue to Oscar, Mike November India as planned. Cessna 097 climb and maintain 5,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, Cessna 097.
What's me to go way over there, but like, I think at this point I could just like turn around, like turn here. Past the bar thing. It's fine. Does it want me to follow anyway? Why does it want me to follow way over there? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it. I don't know where it's wanting me to go over that way, which, let me see. Why is it saying to... Oh, because that is like... Because I'm going to that? Might have to figure out how to use my autopilot while climbing, which the thing doesn't seem to work for that. Have you ever looked at VATSIM? What do you mean VATSIM? Oh, it has you to... Yeah, you know, how do you even set the thing? That's the thing, like... Let me turn on my autopilot. I'm on autopilot. guess I do have it, so it's like... But yeah, like, none of the training things show how to set this. How to set that up. It didn't go through any of that. Other, like, unless you, like, use this to, like, go to them. Well, that's what it's, like, kind of set for. Why is it? Is that really why it wants to go boom, 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 boom? Really? Then why is it saying having this to go? I'm so confused. Let me go up higher. Oh, that 3. I'm gonna pull up because we need to get up altitude. Come on, stop it. Stop fighting me. Come on. Great, now I gotta use my left hand to hold you up. Figure out what's going on. Stop it. Oh my goodness. I don't want to be fighting you to just put you back to how you were. Oh my. You may need to manually climb. Going to miss it? Yeah. So annoying. I want to be able to just use this. Why aren't you, like, holding up? Why are you going down? Go up.
Dear passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone
Here,
on
now you're
behalf
doing
of
it.
First Class Wings on flight FCW 4210. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 4,000 feet at an airspeed of 80 knots.
That's
It's
what this is.
10:15 a.m. and are expecting to land in Uturoa approximately at 2:10 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 59 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Yeah, this thing is pointing at over here. And I don't need to go that way. But yeah, I just figure out it's this apparently. Oh, this is... Oh, I see. That changes, like... I wish I could... Which I need to put myself down because I need to catch up speed. Oh, wait. I'm about, like, at the... almost where I need to, like, be set to anyway.
Cessna 09 or 7U are 17 miles northwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect PBEG S1 AARA, NAEV, PSEP, RNAV, P and runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Cleared to Rudix. Cessna 0907, you are 17 miles northwest of Raiatea. Contact Raiatea Tower on 118.5 when inbound on the approach.
Descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Expect RNAV runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Cleared to Rudix Cessna 0907. Tower on 118.5 Cessna 0907. Raiatea Tower Cessna, November 2109er, 716 miles, northwest inbound RNAV runway 07 approach.
Oh, it's because that was...
Cessna November 210.
Stop it!
7 Raiatea Tower. QNH 10, tree cleared. PBEG S1 AARA.
Down.
PSEP, RNAV, PN. Runway 07 approach.
I hate when I'm fighting the thing.
Cleared RNAV runway 07 approach Cessna 0907.
Is it wanting me to... I am somewhat confused about like the whole directions and approach that I'm really going. Other than kind of going straight towards it. TTS scuffed. Yeah. Well, probably because I keep like changing things. And what's annoying is with me battling the autopilot all this much, wasting time not instead of being able to just speed up time. I thought I was going to go into like mainly a straight line and just like sit there not worrying about having to deal with up and down altitudes. Trying to get that to work on silly autopilot. Actually reached it. Fly to... Okay, now I just need to like hold a... Come on. Beat up here. Wait, that way. The roll one, like when I change this to like the roll, doesn't... Okay, now it does it. Like sometimes it's like it's doesn't keep me from rolling. I'm just... Why am I... Went too high. Looks like an ISS approach, which explains the distance from the airport and straight in. Yeah, but here's what I'm really confused at is... You know what? I want to just use this pause. You see these lines? Like why is it like zigzaggy, like whoop, 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 whoop. I kind of like cut over that. Like, I don't know if it really wanted me to jump back and forth like this, or and what's even with this line, or follow what it was having me follow in this. So I don't know which one they want me to really do, and I've been just following the big squares in the sky. Each line's a different approach. Okay, I need a turn. Go that way. And again, like, how do you set up this IFR? Like, I don't know which button at all. It did not explain any of that to me. Like, how do they expect you to work with that? I don't know if I just screwed up my... radio talk, actually. Yeah, frequency swap. Turn on your screen on my right. Well, I need to be like probably lining up down there or what. It's even the power button on this thing. How do you even turn on that screen? Unusual navigation display. I don't know. I'm just going to get back in line on over this. Not worry about it. 1, 2. Kind of am already. Should be like just descending, shouldn't I? Gotta switch to this just to see. Yeah, that's normal seconds. Press enter or enter bottom right. Well, I'll probably have to like do that while I'm like on the ground or something. Like I can't deal with it while I'm flying, and airport's just over there anyway, so as long as it like completes the mission, I guess. Like it's really confusing on like when it's throwing like 2 different directions on me, not explaining any like which one it really wants me to use, and it never taught me how to like actually adjust and change the IFR thing. Yeah, not really useful at the moment. So it doesn't matter even if the compass thing is like way off at the moment. I'm like on approach anyway, and this is taking a while.
Cessna 0, 9 or 7 wind calm. Cleared to land, runway 07.
Cleared to land runway 07 Cessna 0, 9 or 7.
That's too slow. Okay. About like that. Okay, let me put my turn a little bit down. I'm gonna slow myself down. It's like a clear day anyway. Like what? I don't think we need. It's not like it's foggy or so where I need to like have it set on the airport to like find my lineup thing. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself slow down to like, yeah, on like 75, then put my flaps down. Now I got 20% flaps. And on runway 7, I believe that's what this is. While on final pitch for your speed. Oh yeah. Well, I need to put throttle up. When my angle's proper, like, don't you need to put throttle up to get your speed up like that? See, and yeah, I've done this like enough that I felt that for jets on doing like the angle attack, yes, like I remember to aim yourself, you used your throttle actually. And you didn't even care what your airspeed was, as long as you've got the right angle attack. I push the nose, but if I push the nose down, then like, I don't know. I got a hang of it by doing a certain way, I guess. I think I'm like too shallow anyway. Well, if anything, this is going to be like a very smooth landing. We're just kind of coasting along in here anyway. Why don't we just go to like, see like approach like that, and, like very shallow approach that just like, yeah, it's just smooth landing. Okay, how am I to turn that into, yeah,
Cessna 0907, turn next, taxiway.
I'm sorry, I was not going to risk turning when I'm like already kind of like a little fast. What? Okay, let's go on the grass because I can't seem to turn.
Cessna 0907, contact.
Why am I not turning? Is the game like... That was stupid. You know what I think it was? Is I accidentally had the time too slow. So... Things didn't felt right. Yeah, the time was like one notch lower. I really don't know what the how much times of different of speed of the rate of like the simulator. You know, just whatever. Just whatever. I'm really not happy with that.
I will recommend your company.
Stupid. All because I couldn't stop myself. Even though that supposedly went like just perfect. I didn't get an S, but like there's really no need for me to get mad there, I guess. I did use a skip. I just want to scream sometimes. I screwed myself up because my speed was too slow and I couldn't tell that I was not able to turn at the speed I was probably going, actually. And so I ran right off the runway, wondering why I can't turn. So sorry on all my extreme frustration on that moment. Apparently lost some reputation there. Let's say because I went off the runway. Yeah, now I'm level 40, so... that mean, well, like, I can do that now. I am leveled enough that I could also be doing this. I need to find what does it mean for like another soft runway. Like, do I need to find a grass runway to land on with the helicopter? It's pretty easy to do. You land pretty much anywhere with a helicopter. I don't see what that makes any difference to. Just so then you can like, oh, then you have these things on it and do those jobs. This hoist thing, like, I tell you, to find more of these search and rescues just really don't make sense. Well, for one, like, I was going to try one, but then the helicopter started bouncing, and I'm not going to risk that. And here's getting to level 50 to do these. Cargo missions. So it'd be nice to like get those two things. Your level allows you to access any difficulty level for all job types. Nice. And now I unlocked that little area, but more importantly, I unlocked VIP missions wherever some VIP. Hopefully, I was like looking for like VIP things like in here. I wonder, is there any freelance things in here? No. They're only around like there, right, apparently, or well, there's some here, but it does the weird thing for that. Let me see something. How much it would cost to like move it. It costs 70,000. Would I like go in debt if I do this? Like, I don't know. But I don't want to put my helicopter over there. I was just like curious. Soft fuel and heli is slightly different. I mean, slightly on. Avoid getting bogged down of what do you mean by bogged down? Like a cement pad would be different on that. Also looking out for mud and rocks you want to land on. Yeah. Oh, I see. So you angle the skids so you're not like sinking into mud or something. So why do I not have any? Okay, so I got VIPs, but where's the VIPs? Don't see any VIPs. Aerial advertising. Oh, is this aerial advertising? So I can like do some of those that are level 5 difficulty. Oh, there's a VIP. There you go. See, 4-hour thing. Give me 12,000. 12,400. 12,500. And we'll try to do this where I don't have to skip. Let's go across the country with, I'm guessing, just a Cessna. Yep. I hope I'm going to have full fuel in here because I don't know what the range these things are. This will quick enough. Come on. Thank you.
Ladies and gents, boarding is now permitted. Welcome aboard.
Noted, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Some
Ladies and gents, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Captain. I'd appreciate if you could avoid cutting off my network access during the cruise.
Just wanted
Are
to
you
drop
all
by
going to say that?
and say hello before you leave for Banner Elk. Mr. Vesti will join you on board soon. He's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for him. Well, it's about time. Provide him with the finest service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice flight.
Okay, before. So how do you turn this on?
15 Juliet traffic Cessna November 90575 is taxiing to runway 15.
So how would I... Is it already set to like... to the last... How do I tell what it's set to? Indy Zoo. I believe the MFD is programmed with this route. Hopefully. Hoping that I don't have to worry about too much of the navigation stuff on this. I do wonder, like, if there's not like a director. There's a way to just like say, hey, follow the flight plan. Like, there's a way that you could almost like land with autopilot. I heard that it doesn't like do anything if you like skip for the taxing here, but if it's not too long, like I can just do it still anyway.
Ladies and gents, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class Wings flight to Banner Elk. Estimated flight time is 2 hours 30 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive
4
clearance
hours
for takeoff. I'll keep you updated with any important information throughout the flight. Thank you.
See, this is like a real flight. Like a flight that I went on the airlines was a 3-hour flight. So fix my camera so I don't get confused there. That's the thing. The thing when you change the speed rate, aircraft runway with it didn't give me a. That's right. It sometimes does this. It told me to hold short on the runway. You know, I wonder. Let's spend a few minutes and restart. I'm curious about something. I wonder if ignoring that box, and if I look at me all dressed up for this too. I wonder if it would like count if I actually hold short and like on the proper spot.
Boarding is now permitted. Welcome aboard.
Noted, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Medical. They came out of the medical truck.
Ladies and gents, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Captain. I'd appreciate
Are
if
you
could
guys
avoid
sick or
cutting off my
something?
network access during the cruise. I need to be sure I'll be able to make important calls anytime.
Just wanted to drop
Thanks,
by
Captain.
and say hello before you leave for Banner Elk. Mr. Vesti will join you on board soon. He's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for him. Well, it's about time. Provide him with the finest service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice flight.
Just have that timer just going right now. Actually, yeah. Wait till like at least we're flying.
15 Juliet traffic Cessna November 90575 is taxiing to runway 15.
There's an interesting helicopter right there.
Ladies and gents, I'm pleased to be your pilot today and to welcome you aboard this first-class wings flight to Banner Elk. Estimated flight time is 2 hours 30 minutes. We're on time for departure, and we're about to receive clearance for takeoff. I'll keep you
Where's that
updated with
line
any
again?
important information throughout the
Right
flight.
there.
Thank you.
Does this count? No. And see, here's the bug. Here's the glitch that it does. Like, I even like clicking the thing to like try to announce where it. As soon as I go on that, that's technically a runway. It doesn't think it's a runway or something, but it says, oh, it gotta hold short on that. But then it like realizes like, oh wait, this is a runway. You didn't announce before you got on this. So it's a mixed up programming right here. I'm supposed to hold short like here, and then announce. Because that's the runway that I get on to take off. So it's screwed up where it's telling me to hold short on. And even if I skip, it's going to like get mad at me with that. Yeah, see? So it's going to always do that on me. It's so stupid. The sim is holding short. And once again, I just crossing like another runway. Yeah, holding short of the other runway on the normal what the sim is. Yeah, it's just, it's borked about it. I hate that it's going to affect my rank because of that. And I can't do anything about it. And that's what everyone's like kind of mad about. Like, if anything, that is like just a little thing really to the game, the bugs that I'm actually annoyed about to play the game, that I'm really wishing that they would fix, is the ones that is keeping me from doing helicopter things, keeping me from doing the search and rescues, because they decide to make it so it procedurally puts the person you're rescuing anywhere on the like on a mountain, even if it's an impossible spot for you to possibly land, and it tells you you gotta land next to them. It's like, come on, game. You're asking me to do the impossible, and it doesn't give you any time. Like, basically you're forced to fail the mission because you can't achieve that. Now, yeah, I can turn a little sharply. I was really going much faster than I procedurally thought I was going in comparison of real time or whatnot. In perspective of real time. What is that windsock? Okay, it is blowing like this. So put my flaps down a little bit. Back up. Climb to 8,000, okay. Is it gonna be this whole ordeal again of like, I gotta do the autopilot and
approach Cessna November
fight it to set it to like get to this altitude?
Southeast of 15 Juliet 500 feet. Request flight following.
Cessna November 9er 0575 Valdosta approach. Squawk 7725.
Squawk. Squawk, squawk.
Cessna 575, please acknowledge.
You weren't showing the
Squawk 7725, Cessna 575.
The only risky thing of like speeding up time is like all the radio stuff be messed.
1,100 feet. Altimeter tree 0.11.
Roger, Cessna 575.
That was all borked up. I was like, is it same for me to acknowledge?
Valdosta approach Cessna November 9er 0575, 2 miles east of 15 Juliet. Request IFR to November Charlie 06, ready to copy.
Cessna November 9er 0575 is cleared to November Charlie 06 airport as filed. Squawk 7725.
Cessna November 9er 0575, cleared to November Charlie 06 airport as filed. Squawk 7725.
Cessna 575 readback correct. Radar contact 1,600 feet. Altimeter tree 0.1 tree turn right heading 025. Proceed on course climb and maintain 8,000 feet.
Turn right heading 025, proceed on course climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Cessna 575.
Cessna 575 contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree
Why did
tree
that timing
decimal 7.
change?
Good day.
1 tree decimal 7 Cessna 575. Jacksonville Center Cessna November 9er 0575 is at 2,000 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Wait,
Cessna
I get
November
let go.
9er 0575 Jacksonville Center altimeter tree 0.1 tree continue as planned.
Might set it to like altitude hold. The thing is when I do that, then it just holds on that altitude. Are you going up or not? What are you doing? See, altitude hold doesn't work, and it makes me have to then watch for it when I get to the proper altitude that I want. It kind of annoys me, but that's how it is. Stall, why? Oh. I wanted to have this just ticking, because yeah, see, that was not normal time. Yeah, let's do that just so I can pick up some speed. Why are you doing that? Why does it want me to reach 8,000 feet with this little thing? That's like very dangerous. Heard a kitty cat. You roll right for 5 seconds. Yeah, I guess so. Am I doing normal time again? No, I'm not. There. That would help. Wonder if I put my... I also have a slider for this like mixer, and I think when you go up high, you pull the mixer back some, get better fuel rate. This trim is like too high up. Pull too far back. Okay. Stop. Why do you want to roll like that? Or roll that direction? I wanted to point you there. Is there a way to like zoom out on us? Why do you... My goodness. Like, how do you get 8,000 feet with this thing if it's stalling, just pointing just slightly up into the air is enough to make this stall? Oh, is it? Yeah. I gotta set the altitude on.
Ladies and gents, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 8812. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 7,600 feet at an airspeed of 70 knots. It's 12:07 p.m. and are expecting to land in Banner Elk approximately at 2:10 a.m. local time. Current temperature is 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Cessna 575 contact Jacksonville Center on 132.3. Good day.
132.3 Cessna 575. Jacksonville Center Cessna November 905 75 8000
I guess
feet.
I'll just do full mixture.
Cessna November 905 75 Jacksonville.
You guys see how we're going to start descending.
0.12 continue to ZJ Wax as planned.
is that? Why is there like two things? I am so confused. Is it? Well, is this why it thinks it's like 4 hours? Because it thinks I need to go way over there. Oh, where's my mouse go? All the way over there. And all the way back. And then all the way back over there. Just to descend. Just to do a nice, comfortable descend. By the way, zoom out like enough and you see like the arcing globe. Okay. Oh, no problem. The lurking. Far am I anyway? Yeah, I'm ways away to like worry about descending. Yeah, so I'm in cruise altitude. Let's just kind of like point towards it. Not worry about like the lineup things or whatnot. And yeah, checking normal speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might like turn in like just to get like into that. Let's see, is that okay? I think that's normal speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you can't go more than 4 apparently. That's what I'm seeing. Because that's normal speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It doesn't go past 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Normal speed. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm getting like lined up in this, so. Why is it like shifting over? Is it because of the wind blowing me to the side? I'm like having to fight this. Get on track. Yeah, the wind is like making me slide, like basically drift off to the side here. So I guess we'll just fly like that. Bouncy bounce. Fly to Pearl. So I didn't exactly see how many miles.
Cessna 575, acknowledge last transmission.
12 tree decimal 9 or 5.
Yeah, see, I need to
or
catch
Cessna
those.
575. Atlanta Center Cessna November 905 8,000 feet.
Cessna November 90575 Atlanta Center altimeter tree 0.08 continue to Peeler as planned.
So weird that I'm like flying in an angle. If you zoom into bottoms of this screen, you can wind indicate. What do you mean? What's this? Talk about like down on the bottom of this screen. Oh, no, I passed. As on PDF up, you can see the where. All this. A wind. Well, that will like help explain things. Do it like that. OBS. Lost my squares. You know, I really wonder if like do that on the helicopter and to see how much wind I get. And I don't know, like I want to ask someone that really knows helicopters. Do wind really throw you like a paper plane, like a little plate paper thing? I'm trying to think of like better way to say it, but like, and just throw you around in the air just with tiny gusts of wind. OBS isn't really nearly interesting. Oh. CDI. Oh no. Oh. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's what I think. I think they exaggerate it too much. Because it's just like cuz I get that helicopters do get like pushed and drifted with wind. But the game's like taking like any like amount of wind as like some typhoon blowing you around. Like there's times I had to take off and I'm like nearly angled 33 degrees from relative to the ground just to hold myself in a hover. It's like, and that's when it's like kind of like strong wind. It's like I'm not sure if I need to, if this is realistic here. here's the squares again. I guess I just took a little bit to come back. Going through the clouds, I guess. That's why you needed your instrument certification. Yeah, I'm turning this 2-hour thing into just like more like 20 minutes long.
Cessna 575, did you copy?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm pressing it.
128.1 for Cessna 575. Atlanta Center Cessna November 905
Let's see.
75
1, 2.
Cessna November 90575 Atlanta Center altimeter 30.05. Continue to Annan as planned.
Two, 3, 4. I'm guessing it's like 4 each direction for this thing. 'Cause that's normal speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Press down a bunch of times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 either direction for the speed rate thing. I wish it like had some HUD displaying something of like what is the time rate is being changed. If they're gonna let you like do the buttons of like changing the rate of time, I would like to know what is the rate of time and not guess it. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to. What's the caution that it's saying? Low fuel or something? Oh, yeah, dude. We have enough fuel. We'll get there. Yeah, I wonder... Have you guys been doing... You know, there's not much of a view for you guys to look out because we're in clouds at the moment. So... I'll look down between the seat and swap. Oh, it's only taking... Yeah. I was gonna say, I realized there's a timer right there that I could always been using. I don't know how I can easily like look between the seats. I think there was like, oh there, that's what it was. Hold shift and then do that. Talk about this thing. Oh. Why was it only taking left? Shouldn't I be taking the right fuel then? Or just... I don't know. Okay. That's dealt with.
Cessna 575, contact Atlanta Center on 127.
127.5 for Cessna 575. Atlanta Center Cessna November 905, 75, 8,000 feet.
Cessna November 90575 Atlanta Center altimeter, tree 0.05. Continue to Nadzu as planned.
I'm like basically flying the plane with a little knob. We're above the clouds a little bit. Now there's something for you to look outside for. Now we're going into cloud again. In and out. I heard that there was like other games that did like their clouds a bit better. They're in a bounce. It's set to the left or right when parked to avoid crossfeed and as if there is a slope to the left, the right wing. Oh, okay. Should we just have it take some fuel on the right for a bit? I guess I should have like on takeoff switched it.
Cessna 575. Cessna 575. Did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I did. I'm just... time is going too fast for me. Oh my goodness. I was afraid that would happen because I'm speeding through time.
Cessna 575. Did you hear my last transmission?
I pressed it. Whatever. Back to speeding up time.
75. Did you copy?
Are you gonna keep poking that on me? Because I accidentally didn't press quick enough. You know what? I'm gonna need to have my like thumb like on the button while I'm speeding up time here. But then I gotta... I'm trying to think of like how to... You know what? I have an idea. I'll do also another button as that button. My pause simulation. So not only would I like immediately press it once that appears, I'll pause time. That way I can have this hand on doing this, speeding up time. That what it feels like fly on Monster Energy, yeah. I'm not gonna bother restarting the mission and whatnot for like all those missed radio transitions. Well, like in the start I did anyway. Like I was forced to anyway just because it's like all borked with the runway itself. Why does it show like two kind of...
Yeah, I'm on my way. Everything's set up there, so it should go pretty quickly. I give you a call. Hi there. How are you? Yeah, I'm on my way. Up for lunch tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Great. Can you send me the driver's number again? I forgot it when I left. Thanks. Talk to you later. Awesome. Adding it to my calendar too. Can't wait.
Everything I was thinking is like putting the speed thing back onto some of my buttons, but like I want to not have to set speed rate on one of my hat switches. You're starting to do some like little bouncing. Phone call is like those cutscenes that do not help the plot whatsoever. Yeah. And I'm not sure it's a good idea for him to ask for someone's car number or whatever that was when with right by a stranger or pilot. Oh, did it never say to like start like descending and or whatnot? Because I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, let's go still forward. So let's go over it, I guess. Saying that I'm here. Yeah, the radio stuff just decided to not exist now. I'm wondering if I do need to like figure out a different button thing to do the time. Then I don't have to lift my hands off of something. But I don't want to have to figure out a certain button. Let me see. Am I over it? I think I am, ain't I? Yeah, see that's where it is. Yeah, basically it would have like had me turn around over there and come back. Yeah. I'm gonna do my own thing here. I don't know what's the proper rule. It's not gonna like tell me on that. So I'm gonna spin around. Going down. Basically just drop altitude here. Let's follow traffic, which I need to get down there to follow the traffic pattern. So I'm gonna fly over this way and turn around. Oh, there's the base. I guess they don't care like how much of an angle you turn as long as you like do it smoothly. What am I landing on? I gotta see where I'm landing. Oh, it's like right over that hill. My goodness. That is tricky.
500.
There's no more than 30 degrees, but I guess... yeah. Well, during the lessons, it like scores it on you, but like... I haven't seen it get mad at me if I'm like, see, I'm turning really sharply here. Come on, slow down. So I can do more flaps. How do I go over that hill and then... oh my goodness. I'm gonna like use half the runway apparently. Like I'm gonna skip over half the runway because I didn't want to crash into trees. Oh, I'm on final. Wrong landing. Yeah. Do speed. Okay, this time I feel like I'm in real time. I'll hold and short. Oh, wait, do I have... is it one of those things I have to like turn around at the end because it's hard to turn around? They look like X's. Yeah, I'm gonna just go up here and then turn around without going off onto the grass because there's no way I can turn around in this little amount of room. But watch it just get mad at me once I like inevitably veer off the runway because there's no way I'm gonna have room here. Okay, it didn't get mad at me on that. Go slow and use wheel brakes, yeah. Because it doesn't like you going too fast. And if I could find a steady speed, I could speed this up. You go like zoom across this runway. Oh, oh. See, I hate when that happens. I have to go to normal speed to not fly myself off from not seeing what my actual speed is going. But then, see, then there's also that issue if I didn't catch going a steady speed. Then I slowly ramp up too fast, and it's just a lot of complexity of just like, I just want to speed up this taxi. Takes so long. Which I do a lot on DCS when I...
15 Juliet traffic Cessna November 90575 is taxiing to parking.
Let's watch all the radio mistakes it's going to tell on me.
Ladies and gents, welcome to Elk River. Local time is 12:40 p.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing First Class Wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Banner Elk.
Is that what I am? First Class Wings on this?
The travel agency is going to hear from me. I want to be using this airline again anytime soon.
What? Is it because I didn't do the radio things? Oh my goodness. That was a kind of long flight though. Airline... Wow. Three missed ATC transmissions. Because Harrison's... And that's what I was going to say. And he said airline... He was doing all the dialogue as if we're in a big giant airline, Boeing or something. Some big giant jet plane. It's like, what seat light? What? Man, I am going to lose all my reputation now. Because all because I'm speeding up time doing this. Better give me a lot of skip bonus though, because that's what I did it for. See, 20,000. You get like 20,000. You speed up time, do it in 30 minutes. You know what? I'm going to do another one and then skip it. And see how much total credits I get anyway. I got a lot of bonus from just 8 reputation. I'm gonna like, yeah, down to C? Really? Oh my goodness, game. I'm sorry of not being lightningly fast on the radio when I'm just speeding up time here. Like, come on, really? You know what? Forget about reputation at this point. Like, that's stupid. That is so stupid. Like, wow. If I do like 2 more skydiving, I could like get the aerial advertising. But I got 20,000. So I did that to see how much I can get by speeding up time. Which now I just made a, unlocked a spot there. I would like to find like some flight that's like going down. And that says 4 hours as well. It's like, yeah, let's do another one that's like kind of the same as that. Like, I'm really wanting to do them like around here, but like, if not, then forget it. Let's do this guy. And now we're going to do a different method, which is probably going to be even faster than me just simply speeding up time. I'm going to skip the whole... I'm still going to use some of the speed up time. Oh, if I message you an airport, can you see if it's in... Oh yeah. I am curious about like seeing a like going to like go to a church. There's like go by like a kind of a hospital, and there's a helipad on the ground, and I'm curious on like if that's like in this game too. But I'm not going to like, and of course I'll be curious on seeing the neighborhood I am in Florida now in the game, but I won't do that on stream. I'm not going to publicly show everyone where I live. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can like take a look in like free flight on if that exists. Let me grab something before. I need to have my phone charge up here before I lose power. Otherwise, then my face is not going to have any. A second. But yeah, if I have to do a lot of like what I might do. Sim rate. It's all this. Saying you could do 2 buttons. I am going to probably just that. Wait. That's decrease and increase. Just so I don't have to lift off my hand. Like I could like do it right on this thing. Actually, let me see. Do I? Actually, it'd be easier if I do it that way, but I don't know. Would be easier to I'm just thinking of which one I want to do would be easier if I do it with these buttons. But yeah, let's see about it. Now, to get reputation, doesn't care if you don't skip things. So I'm gonna just skip a bunch on this one. Oh, and it's raining too. I'm gonna probably skip every means that time that I can. So I'm not gonna get as much money, but I want to see how much decently amount that I get.
Hi, team. Ready to leave for Mars Hill? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Stafford. We expect all of you to provide him with the best of service.
Where's
I
the...
know I can count on you. Have a great flight.
I was wondering where
Dothan
that
Ground
went.
Cessna November 13265 with uniform ready to taxi IFR.
Yeah, I'm gonna just skip to that.
Cessna November 13265 taxi to and hold short of runway 1 for using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 121.7 when ready.
Dothan Tower Cessna November 13265 ready for departure runway 14 IFR to Tree November Romeo.
Do I have the lights on? No, apparently I don't. Let me hide this just to see. Okay, I do have the lights on. Wasn't it? Yeah, that was the taxi lights. Wait. Waiting for... Is it because I skipped ahead and it just screwed up all the radio thing? You know what? It's not answering. Come on, game. I don't want to like lose more reputation or not get as much. Yeah, this is seriously what I could see what people are getting mad, even though it's playable still. But with stupid things like this, it's like it's wrecking your reputation when you're trying to just build it up. And it's all because of... So I might have to do all the taxing stuff just so it doesn't break its like radio talk. And waiting for clearance and stuff.
Hi, team. Ready to leave for Mars Hill? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Stafford.
Load, apparently.
We expect all of you to provide him with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a great flight.
Yeah, apparently we're not the...
Pause system test. Okay.
Dothan Ground Cessna November 13265 with Victor ready to taxi IFR.
I don't need to really look at that.
Cessna November 13265 taxi to and hold short of runway 14 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 121.7 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 14 via taxiway Alpha Cessna 265.
Why does it want me to go that direction first? I guess to like get around all these.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome aboard this first-class Wings flight to Mars Hill. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 2 hours, 31 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
Even though I can skip ahead, but like last I did that, it broke. But if it breaks still, despite me not skipping here, then yeah, I give up. It's yet another bug that's just gonna cost me. And at that rate, it's like just don't care about the reputation. At least do the missions. But that's where so many are getting frustrated on this game. I can imagine is like they didn't program a lot of these things. If anything, what they should have done is program it in a way that tolerates enough. Or if they find like things aren't like working quite right, then don't punish it. And like the search and rescue, don't make it like have it really fun, like or forcibly take trees away that are in this spot that you gotta like land or so. But basically just have it programmed in a way that doesn't harm. What, taxis? What? Come on. I wasn't going that fast. It really is making me want to restart once again. I want to get my reputation up, but like, Ken, you do one thing wrong and it's severely punishing to you. You know what? This is like, I'm sorry. I want to like really try to do my best on these things. Let's go. I'll go through all the radio talk, then I'll skip. Then it doesn't even count that like, oh, you know, after this though,
Hi team, ready to leave for Mars Hill?
I want to get dinner and I gotta like do something in a.
We expect all of you.
I gotta do the D&D in an hour because we're planning on that time.
Have a great flight.
I won't have time. Won't have time. Like, I'm sorry. As much as you wanted to like look for that one airport, I am not even sure if I will have time to get like through this now.
Dothan Ground Cessna November 13265 with whiskey ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna November 13265 taxi to and hold short of runway 14 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 121.7 when ready.
I see.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 14 using taxiway Alpha Cessna 265.
Okay, alright, is there, you know, I'm gonna speed up and, oops. I didn't mean to turn that on.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome aboard this first-class Wings flight.
I'm just gonna taxi until there's no more talking, and then I'm going to skip.
2 hours, 31 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
we done? Okay.
Dothan Tower Cessna, November 13265, ready for IFR departure, runway 14.
Cessna November 13265,
Okay.
altimeter tree 0.10.
Didn't bug
Cleared
out
for
this
takeoff,
time.
Runway 14.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 14 Cessna, November 13265.
Oh, it even switched the lights on for me. Now we take off. Turn off like takeoff lights. Speed up some time, but you know I'm gonna have to like talk to someone
Cessna
soon.
265, contact Jacksonville Center on 134 decimal tree. Good day.
Going to 134
Here,
decimal
see.
tree Cessna 265. Jacksonville Center Cessna, November 13265, is at 1,000 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Cessna November 13265 Jacksonville Center altimeter tree 0.10 continue as planned.
So apparently I have to climb up still. Oh, hey, Nikki. Didn't know you streamed. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like turn on my autopilot. Hello. And to do that, so then I can shout out while the plane just flies itself here. Here you go. I don't know what you're playing, because I don't have like some special bot that says that. Hamadechi. You'd have to explain what that is. I hope you had fun. We're doing a very long flight here. And I'm at least speeding up so until to the point where I can just skip it. I go up higher. Or is that gonna like? Oh, also, oh no, like Oh, now it is. Why did it go to the left on? Or. Oh, you know what? It's probably one of those things just like the lights that, like. If you skip, it does it for you, but otherwise, then it's like. It expects as if, like, you just know to do that yourself. Like, without it ever telling you. We're gonna speed up time until we can get to like 8,000. See if I can speed up the. Oh, yeah. See, it's too much. I'm going too slow. Ah. Hey. I get we're stalling. Dumb thing doesn't understand that can't keep pulling up so high. It's just really hard to get so high up with this little tiny prop plane. 3DS game that allows you to play with. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what the game's about then. Come on. Get like up to 8,000. It's taking so long. Oh, you certainly need to eat if you haven't ate like all day. How do you like actually climb realistically like this? I hate Grey Wolf. Do that just so it can like catch up some speed before it like does stall. I'm doing full throttle. Like the thing can't. I can't even.
265, please expedite your climb 8,000 feet.
I am trying, Lee. Like. You want me to just stall to get up to 8,000? Like, how do you realistically do this? Reassure me, please. This is intense. Reassure me, please. Doesn't look like full throttle. It is full throttle. You see? Full throttle. It's been in full throttle this whole time. 2,000. Oh, you know what? It's because of the mixer. I had to pull back the mixer. Interesting. About like half mixture, I get more RPM. But is that enough proof for you? It's full throttle. Realistically, a pilot would say unable to follow climb. Must have been. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best you can do. And I do full, all the way full, then it goes like a little less. And about halfway, then it just like, it's very weird. Like, that's what it does. It like has like a big, giant flat plateau area that like is just about like half. But like, I am so high altitude that this plane is not built for this altitude, and it wants me to just go to that altitude. And it's just not realistic. But yeah, in any means, I'm just trying to get to 8,000. That's what I've been trying to do, is just get to 8,000 and then skip ahead. Because right now I can't skip. Come on. I wonder if I'm trying to get to a impossible altitude. Oh, finally. Okay. Let me first announce that.
Ladies and gentlemen, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 7912. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 7,400 feet at an airspeed of 50 knots. It's 12:34 p.m. and are expecting to land in Mars Hill approximately at 2:10 a.m. local time. Current temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Okay. And skip. So we don't sit here for 2 hours.
Cessna 265, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Cancel
Cessna
IFR.
265, contact Atlanta Center on 132.625. Good day.
132.625 for Cessna 265.
Fly to pattern, okay.
Atlanta Center Cessna November 13265, 7,900 feet.
That's why I'm fighting, is that's on.
13265 Atlanta Center altimeter 29.902, continue as planned.
Atlanta Center Cessna 265. Cancel IFR at this time.
Cessna 265 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Say that those things are all screwed up.
Tree November Romeo traffic Cessna November 13265, 10 miles south, 7,700 feet inbound to land runway 24.
I'm having to push up so much. The trim is set like that. Where am I needing to go? Okay. Go in that like circle thing. Again, like sideways wind. I'm slowly descending down. Wish another thing with this speed rate, simulation rate, Pushing so hard to at the edge of stalling. Yeah. Pitch down until. Yeah, I could have like done that. I just was trying to just touch the altitude high enough, and I was like so close, just so I can skip ahead. That's what I was trying to do. Where is this like pattern thing that I need to? It's like way up there, really. Yeah, it's been green like this whole time to announce via the intercom thing. Where did my... You know, I don't know if you really need to like follow the whole pattern. Because I'm already like lined up like to this over here. So it's like, why? Is this right speed? Wait, was that timer's actually not doing the proper time? That's actually throwing me off. Struggling to figure out what's real time at the moment. I need to figure out what's real time now.
What's going on? I'm stressed out.
That's because I was jolting the plane.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to inform you that we've just been granted permission to land. Please ensure your seat belts are securely fastened as we prepare for our arrival. Thank you.
I just pressed it again and it worked. It was like, it was sitting there green this whole time. Like, come on. What's this whole ordeal again? I see I'm on 80. Come on.
Tree November Romeo, traffic Cessna, November 1 Tree 265.
I'm gonna do something crazy just to slow myself down. Here. Your giant zigzag there. Oh my goodness, the airspeed is like all over the place. It's because it's like, oh my goodness, the wind. I'm gonna crash. What is the wind doing? Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Exit runway. Well, where? Right, it's one of those like, I gotta loop around. No way about it other than I gotta go off. Stock my aircraft. Okay.
That was a smooth ride. Thanks for the safe travel, Captain. I will recommend your company.
Good. Sounds like I did well. that time. I guess that worked anyway, worked out. Even though I'm sitting like on the side of the runway. Passenger satisfaction. Why 30%? What did I not do better? Yeah, but big thing is, so I got 20,000 last time. How much do I get like doing all that ordeal? And then skipping. 2,000. So either skip as much as you can and get reputation, or don't skip, risk just breaking half the rules because you don't have possibly the reflexes or time to respawn when the time is going like four times the speed of reality, but then get paid lots of money. Just yeah, and my reputation's C right now. It's just so tiny. I was hoping to really do that, to do a bunch of those VIPs and unlock a bunch, but you know what? It's why I actually went to like for a... So what's better than to just like do that and then like go for like long... Then again, for me to get money would be to go like do this freelance and then doing these jobs, because look how long they are. It would be like only, and if anything, I could probably do them in 10 minutes with speeding up time a little bit. And because I don't have like a bunch of radio calls and doing like all sorts of stuff in the air, or times when I have to just speed up time, I could hold which by the way, like I can hold the helicopter steady enough and then like speed up time. I did that with the one mission that like went from like this airport like all the way to here with an Airbus. I just held the helicopter and then to a spot. But yeah, it's 6:20. I gotta quickly hop off and then like eat. Unless, are you still here to say what was the airport that you wanted to look at? Sorry, you didn't like do that before. Oh, hi Python. Yeah, sorry. I am actually gonna like stream like I'll jump back within like 40 minutes basically. It's just I want to quickly hop off and just eat some food here. So in a way you're not late, but I'm going to do like a big quick break to like get food here. Would be Pure Country KPUL. I'll take 2 minutes to like to look at that. So free flight, KPL, wait, LU, Pierce Co. Is that what it is? Pierce County. It says, yeah, Pierce. CO, I guess is like county. Oh, all the way on what? I'm blanked down. Like what? I'm not even sure what state that is. But is that the runway you're talking about? Yep. Yeah, they pretty much put like every airport in the world in the game. Like basically, well, like the world itself is like all scanned into here. So let me do this quickly. I'll show it off with this like little fancy thing that I don't even need to bother with hovering. Fly now. We could like see if now we could judge on like how accurate is the buildings, like as far as you remember. Because what I can do is be in this thing. Okay, where am I? What? How did I crash by just going up? Okay, whatever then. Let's go down. Back down. Some airports are handcrafted like. Yeah. And that's why I get that like that makes the struggle like with the missions or so that like then there's like buggy issues with it. But with ground game breaking bugs, this was game breaking bugs I was trying to say before, really becomes a problem. But yeah, I'm very unfamiliar of this airport, so I don't think I ever went on this side of USA on the US. It's not like I haven't traveled all around the country, nor have I ever left the country. So looking the way you remember, yeah. I looked at the Orlando, Florida airport, which I've been in for one to move down here, and then had a trip so we went to the airport again too, and I saw which when we were flying back into Florida, I saw the Fierce, what is it called? What are those big wheels called? Like that's a ride. I am completely blanking out what they're called. Like Furious Wheel. Is that what they're called? It just doesn't feel right, them being called Furious Wheel. But yeah, I saw that in this game that I saw also in real life when we were like going to land. Ferris wheel, yeah. There's one like apparently in like Orlando. And yeah. And I think I noticed the building that like we were waiting in for the airport when we were like going the other way, looking at like the runways. So yeah. But yeah, this little thing, you can just go exactly where you want to, like, oh, hover here, go over here. Let me go like right in front of this thing over here. Ooh, let's not crash into that building. I misjudged on how fast it can stop itself. So I can like go right in the face of this and just stare at it. Because like I'm a big giant drone thing. I have like a little throttle thing like that, which is called a throttle, even though I guess yeah, it makes it is a throttle in this thing because you're controlling the speed of these propellers, but helicopters you have a collective that does like a whole different thing. It doesn't change the speed of the RPM. It changes the blades angle to push more wind down or not. But okay. Collective, yeah. So yeah, we found your airport. I need to now hop off. But yeah, if I want to like really just explore an area like very easily, like just jump in that thing. Turboprop planes, yeah. Because yeah, there's. I'd like to figure out. Come on. How to fly these. Because these, as you can see, like you basically hover like a helicopter. But when I last was like messing with one, I couldn't figure out how do you even rotate the things. I don't know what key binding, what it's even called to rotate the engines. Like I was like looking through the key binds and it wasn't making sense. And I wish they can fix, like, here's a continuous issue. They need to fix the to have trim for this helicopter. At the moment, this helicopter completely has no trim. Like, it's supposed to, and all the key bindings are set up for trimming, but they don't do anything on that thing. They do on this helicopter, and I think also that, and I think this one also does it. But I certainly know you can trim this helicopter. So it's like, the trim does work. It's just, yeah. Oh, and even though it's dark here, there's still light on that. So like that's why we still had daylight, because I had it on live time, live weather, and all that. So that's how the weather was apparently too, and or I believe it was saying live. I didn't look actually very closely. But I've already someone in mind to raid out to you guys.
There.
Surprised he's not playing Resonite. Oh, I think he's doing like a little special thing with Halo. Yeah, let's raid a birdie here. Yeah, things. Again, like, I'm gonna like be back kind of like shortly, but for time being, I can just raid out, and then if you want to watch some D&D, that's what I'm going to do later. Is just D&D. Oh, never mind. He doesn't allow raids apparently, or at this time. So okay then, raid someone else. Figure out who I want to raid else. Would he allow? Because I was playing a game that I been doing. Oh, yeah, he allows to raid. Zimoda. Say hi to Chubi Sonoka. Playing the Vintage Story, which I messed with a little bit, so. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.